What's up, guys? Welcome back into the channel for some more Parallel today, and we're going to try and grind and climb as high and as hard as we can. We are currently Diamond 5. We're on a 5-game win streak from yesterday. We had a pretty good run, and we're 311th, so we have a lot to do today, because I think at some point today I'm going to need to switch across to my earner deck and try and get the 5 wins done live on the stream. So this is going to be a little bit of a half climbing, half earning stream today. And the reason for that is I'm not sure, in fact I don't think I'll be able to stream tonight. I may actually be doing something else, which I will reveal a little bit later. But yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to do a stream tonight, but it's for a good reason. So yeah, we need to try and get our 5 wins in, like, on today's stream, and we also need to try and climb with our climber deck. Now, Triumph of the Lost is back. Triumph of the Lost is back, and I need to figure out a way we can put this back in the deck, which is easier said than done. Because I quite like our deck at the moment. It's doing wonders for us. So I'm kind of thinking that actually what we would do, let's destroy that one, I think. Because that was our old climber deck, which is pretty good. But let's delete that. Then we are going to copy that. Create a new deck. In fact, not do that. Import the deck, sorry. Import the deck, put that in, and then we're going to do TOL, Triumph of the Lost, Climber, right? And the reason I'm doing that is because I don't want to affect... Like, this is perfect for me. This is already working well, and I don't want to mess that up and then kind of be like, okay, what did we put in? What did we take out? Let's keep this one as is, and then we will add the Triumph of the Lost in here, but work out what we need to replace. And if it's not working, we know we can just go straight back to our other deck. Okay. So Triumph of the Lost, if you guys don't know, it was removed from the game, and because they didn't like some interactions, so it was kind of a little bit too crazy. And they've brought it back in, and they've kind of changed the wording of it. I think it's slightly changed how it is played in the game as well, but it probably should have been this to begin with. And so Triumph of the Lost is, if this is the first time you've played this effect this turn, create and play a copy of the last effect, relic, and non-paragon unit your enemy played. And the reason they've changed the wording on that is that before it was something like if the opponent has played this, no, it was create and play a copy of the last effect, relic, and non-paragon unit your enemy played. But that was kind of creating situations where you could get a couple of Triumph of the Lost going, and it was just almost creating an infinite loop. So they had to fix it. So now it's only the first time that you've played this effect. So if you get another Triumph of the Lost, it then doesn't kind of trigger more Triumph of the Lost like effects, right? So it's pretty reasonable. We just need to figure out a way to put the 3, because we are going to run 3. What are we going to take out to make this work? As I've almost got used to not playing it now. Venerated Raider's pretty good for the card draw. We have stolen power in there that we kind of need now. I mean, I guess what we could do to fit it in is we could take out the Spectre attack craft, and we could take out a Sacred Siphoner, because then that would give us the 3. What do you guys reckon? I think we need to keep Treacherous Scheming 3. Honored Steward, we've only got 2. Want to keep the Power Instructor because I think that is quite a good card to find a card that you really need. So it's kind of like it can bail you out. Stolen Power is good removal, which gives us another opportunity to get things into the Singularity and also gives us a heal as well. So it kind of works quite nicely with the Void Trapper that creates corrupted copies, and also with the... where's he gone? With the Venerated Radar, which also creates a corrupted copy. I think it probably is going to have to be, isn't it? Sacred Siphoner. So if we remove one of those, and then we remove 2 of the Spectre attack crafts, which is a shame because I really like this, but it doesn't create a corrupted copy. It does give you a card though. It's got good base stats on it, but we also kind of struggle to play that on turn 3 anyway, I think. Just kind of looking at the other things, we need 2 of these for sure. Probably even 2 is a little bit too low, really. We need 3 Fanatical Crewmans. I think this is it, isn't it? Right, this is going to be interesting. So if we take the... we're taking 1 cost of 5 card out, Sacred Siphoner, to replace it with 1 cost of 5, right? And then we're taking out 2 3 cost cards, which is going to reduce this bar down, which probably needs to be reduced anyway. Right? And then we're going to up the 5 cost here. Okay. This will be quite good to counter Triumph Europa, and also quite good to counter Marco. It will help us to counter Marco more, I think. So 3 Triumph the Lost, Void Trapper, Void Unleashed, Power Instructor. Yeah. So 18 units, 22 effects, no relics, no upgrades. The 35 Shroud and 5 Universal, I think is very similar to what we already have with our other climber. Yeah, 35, 5. So we basically just removed a couple of 3 costs and added the 5 costs, haven't we? And we've just taken out a couple more units to give us more effects. Okay. It's very, very quiet in the chat, guys. Very quiet. You can talk, you can say hello. It is allowed on the channel. It really is. So feel free to get involved in the chat. Yeah, I think we're gonna roll with this one, with the new Triumph for Lost back. And then if we feel like it's not working as well as this one, we can just easily switch back to it. But yeah, I think that this should, in theory, work just as well as this one. Hello to Han, good afternoon, Free Tip Scout. I just fought the temptation to buy a Copper America Columbia stack. You just fought the temptation, so you didn't buy it, or you did buy it. Thanks, Han. Missed you too, man. Bit of a bromance on the stream here. How you getting on Parallel today? Have you got your 5 wins? We're just about to start our climber grind. We've added Triumph for the Lost back in. It's good to have it back. Hopefully, It's gonna be weird though, because we're so used to not playing it now. I'm almost like, how do we play it again? You didn't buy it. Why did you not buy it though? It probably would have been a good one to pick up, no? What stopped you in the end from buying it? Also, guys, I didn't get my 5 wins in yesterday with the earner deck, so we earned very, very little yesterday. I had to do a couple of things last night. I wasn't able to really get the 5 wins in on the evening, and the same here as well. So we've missed a couple of days where we haven't been able to earn enough primes, so we really need to earn 5 today, and we will do it. Right, let's go. Hello to Tao. How's Parallel treating you, Tao? 5 wins? Have you got the 5 wins so far today?
Greetings.
Oh, okay. Our first matchup is a Diamond 5. Shroud New Dawn, exactly the same as us, really. Even with the same cosmetic look for the New Dawn. You're gradually losing. Are you finding it more and more difficult to compete with Algoncore, Tao?
The New Dawn, ready to serve.
Han's record for the day is 5 wins, 2 losses. Very impressive, man. Love it. Oh, okay. So there's our triumph for the loss, which we've just added back in. Which, you know, we don't really need at the moment. We also technically don't need the Engine Whisperer, though. So I think I'm going to bank the Engine Whisperer. I'm hoping that this guy doesn't have treacherous scheming. He probably does, though, doesn't he? So imagine he could steal our triumph for the loss, which would be a real shame. I guess I'm the only Algoncore left now. You're like the only Algoncore player standing. Everyone else has abandoned the robots. I'm so sad about that because I think Algoncore is quite good, actually.
I stand watch.
And we don't play enough Algoncore on the stream, which I think is a real shame because I like playing against Algoncore. I love the cards that they have, the upgrades that they can do. It's really interesting seeing it all come together. It's just a shame that, like, the way the meta is that not enough players really think it's worth playing Algoncore at the moment. Look at what we've got here. Setup68. Thank you so much, man, for the continued support on the channel. Thank you, man. You guys may not know, but Setup68 is a legend on the channel. Absolute legend. Has given so much back to the channel. I can't thank him enough. How you doing, Setup68? How's everything going? By the way, I want you to be part of my Rivals League, Setup. So I am going to be probably tomorrow or Saturday. I said yesterday I'd do it, but there's a lot going on behind the scenes, guys, which you're going to start to see soon. I haven't had a chance to get the invite codes out for my Rivals League, but I will be doing it in the next couple of days. Okay. What we have to do is bank that one. Play this here, and then this is going to get erased. So this is going to get erased, and then we're going to have to figure out a way to deal with that. You even bought 2 cards today. What, 2 Algoncore cards? Any teams this friendly international game with you and Sorare? No, not at all. What about yourself, man? Oh, that's quite good, isn't it? We could get that going, and then, ooh, do we do that? A little bit tempted to do it, because we'll put that down and then erase that. We have 2 of these right now. Look at that. We have 2 Void Unleash in our hand. Oh, we almost don't want to bank one in case he steals one. Probably have to bank this one. Or yeah, because if we play this and then we do that, we might as well play that, right? So we bank that here. Play the Singularity Steward.
I stand watch.
And then erasure that. 2 Alvaro International. Oh, so Universal. How much did they cost, Tao? How much were the Alvaros there? Are you not tempted at all, Tao, to do like a Universal deck? An entire Universal deck in Algoncore? That's pretty good, man. Like, the Universal deck's really good. I like it. I really like it. It's a pain to deal with as well. Oh, he's just got rid of that. Do we play Triumph of the Lost right now? I think we do. If we play Triumph of the Lost, we can play that unit, bring our Singularity Steward back, and then erasure something as well. Probably erasure that. I think we're going to do it, you know, guys. Let's just get rid of that. Here we go. Our first time playing Triumph of the Lost since it is returned into the game. Do it. Alright, so...
A vigil eternal.
Give us our Singularity Steward back.
I stand watch.
Here we go. And then we have to banish something, so we might as well banish that, right? Erasure it. Lovely. Lovely. That worked out pretty good. Alright. Keeping the pressure going. Is he going to steal our hand now or dip into our hand with the treacherous scheming?
A vigil eternal.
Yeah, I could have used the 4/4 on that as well. You're right. Could have done that. Chose not to. Oh, he's got our Singularity Steward in there. Let's be a little bit careful here. Let's bank one of these now. Let's steal something. Oh, he's got loads here. Look. Okay, he's got loads of those. Let's grab another one. Then let's play that.
The new dawn rises.
Begone into no. Vigil eternal. Begone, interloper.
I stand watch.
interloper.
The new dawn rises. The new dawn rises. The new dawn rises. The new dawn rises.
I stand watch.
The new dawn rises.
Protect the ship! Protect the ship! the ship! We could use someone like you. A successful engagement. Neve will be pleased.
That's pretty good. I was going to do that on the next turn. We could have done it on the last turn. But I didn't think he had the Void Unleashed, so fair play. We definitely could have done it like the turn before and tried to do what he done, but I wanted to almost get another some more in the singularity. Oh well.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
The tide rises.
I am his blade. Come on, my beauty.
I stand watch.
Make a stand!
Singularity stands.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Sorry, here.
Drunk or playing for the first time. with Sippy.
The new dawn rises.
We didn't steal a Triumph Europa, which is a little bit of a shame. Or high, yeah, or high, definitely. Triumph Europa? Expecting it.
Let's do some science.
No, he's not going for it. It's probably a good thing he's not doing that, because we need to get rid of that.
Make a stand!
We need to get rid of a few things here, but yeah, they're both kind of horrible.
A debt must be paid.
This is gonna die.
Now this feels
I was
like
kind of hoping
fight.
that he'd do a Triumph there, but because he didn't, we could actually do now Triumph of the Lost, and then bring that in, kill that.
Dawn.
Onward! Attack!
What things I could show you.
Got the demo, because the way this is going, we're only 2 turns away from being able to use it, and we might need to use it, especially if he does a Triumph Europa now. So he could kind of do a Triumph Europa, then we could do like that, then we could do a Triumph of the Lost, which would then allow us to do a Triumph Europa, and then on turn 8, we can potentially wipe the board and get everything into our Singularity. If we can survive till turn 8. Oh, which might be a struggle now.
Learn.
My turn.
Okay. So we do our own triumph now to match that.
I stand watch.
A vigil eternal.
Hello to Go. How you doing, man? The good thing here is that if he decides to do another triumph, we can immediately triumph it back. I'd still like to try and steal... He's used one. We haven't stolen any yet. I'd like to try and steal another one, or steal one. Just lost in a tournament, 2 games on playable hands. Was that the Paragon's Dow Alliance one? Yeah, you lost in the top 8. I'm actually going to be involved in that a little bit later tonight, guys. Yeah, I've been speaking with Paragon's Dow quite a bit, and I think I'm going to be involved casting. So expect to see me later on tonight. Unlucky though, man. At least you gave it a go. I'll probably be checking you out then, Go, on the later one.
My turn.
Okay.
This isn't the end.
Sure. We will need to remove that. What I'm thinking here is that we could treacherous scheme, couldn't we? See if he's got another Triumph Europa in there. He's got 2. Yeah, look. We need to get rid of it. Okay, so because we know he has Triumph Europa in there, he's got, I think it was a Mercenary Gunslinger, and then Wong. We need to hold off, I think. We'll grab one of those. Right. And then what we can do... Did we bank? We didn't bank anything. Then what we can do is we can... bank that. Then play another one of that. And let's get rid of... Sippy really isn't too much of a threat anymore, is he?
We must decide quickly.
Let's get rid of that for the time being. Okay. Yeah, hello to 40 Marker. How you doing, man? Ideally, we would like him to play Wong next, and then Triumph of Europa afterwards, because then we're going to be able to Triumph, get Wong, and get the Triumph Europa, which would be amazing.
Open for business.
Great. So I'm guessing he's going to try and get... he's played one, we've taken one, he's got one, so he can't get another one. But what he could probably get is the card... What's it called? The Rubicon? The card which basically copies, right? Everything in the hand. Yeah, the Rubicon, yeah.
Crashing wave.
Oh, this is a little bit rough. What we could do is we could erasure right now. So we hit this there, because that will give us something. When this unit deals damage, to add a corrupted copy of a random unit in their hand. Okay, so we can hit. Then we could actually demo. Then that will leave the door open for him to do the battle or the Triumph Europa. Then we could do our own Triumph Europa. The way things stand at the moment, we can't really do a Triumph. Yeah, I think that's how I want to do it. Oh, he has. Look, he has a Lord Half as well. Wow. Well, I don't want the Manu, I didn't want the Engine Whisperer. Yeah, I didn't want the Engine Whisperer, that was clear.
I am his blade. I am his
Engine Whisperer at
blade.
this time of the game is no good. Not really.
I am
This is a little bit
his
rough.
blade.
Wow. 3, 6, 9. Wow. 3, 6, 9, 12. Damn. This is corrupted. If we play it, it's going to take 2 health off us, isn't it? The Void Unleashed isn't really going to help us because... well, it probably will. Because it could probably remove a few of these, couldn't it? Okay, let's do it like this then.
A debt must be paid.
I stand watch.
Scar.
haven't banked anything, which is a shame, but we can't bank this, right? So we just have to
decide quickly.
see what else we get. We need to use this potentially on the next turn.
I have learned much.
I haven't even got a Paragon going yet. That's the difficulty with playing Sippy, is it's so difficult to get this going. You're just having to deal with everything they've got on the board. But we've got like a Wong in there. We've got Triumphs in there. We really need to get it going, if we can. Maybe on the next turn we'll try and get it going. Depends what they do here. I mean, to be fair, even if they do a lot of stuff, we could Triumph of the Lost, then we could do the New Dawn.
A debt must be paid.
Okay. He's on 2 cards as well. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. Okay. Don't kill that. Surely not. Oh, rough. Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay, so we could do Baron and we could do Triumph of the Lost. It means that we can't bank anything. But I think at the moment that is basically our play, isn't it? It's not good play. It's not great. We take that, okay. Think that's kind of a pain. I want to get rid of that if I can. Just don't know if we can. We know he's sitting on a Triumph here. So the annoying thing here is that he's going to play a Triumph, isn't he? Straight after. That's so rubbish. Should be able to, like, cancel that. Right. Okay, fight everything. Wow. Okay, this could be useful. Draw cards equal to the highest attack among friendly units. Ah, it's not great. It's not great, because we've only got 2 is our maximum health, isn't it? Our maximum attack. Although, we can play that, which is useful. We'll probably have to bank that. Oh, wow. Very good.
Ours to take.
We're hanging in. We're hanging in there. Your game froze. Hello to Captain. How you doing, man? We have another Triumph of the Lost. Oh my god, this could actually be the perfect draw here, because we are expecting a Triumph of Europa. He hasn't played the Rubicon, has he? Is your New Dawn dead? No. I just haven't even got it going yet. Yeah, haven't got it going. We haven't even played it yet. I'll try and play it on the next turn, but we've been so busy trying to just deal with everything here. Oh, is this actually you, Captain? Are we playing you? This is actually Captain, look. Oh, I didn't even realise, you know, Captain. I didn't even realise that this was you, buddy. Honestly. It says his game's froze. Oh, no way. Ah, that sucks because this was actually quite a good game. This was a really good battle. He says he can't do anything. His game is frozen. Oh man, that really sucks because you're... he can't do anything. He can't do anything. How crap is that? Because this was a good game. I wanted to see what was going to happen here. Look, we can just go into his hand. It's a real shame because he's screwed now. He's just got these here. He doesn't have a triumph, actually. Oh man, this is so rough. Because I think that this would have been a really good climax, as in like, we'd just been able to get a little bit of control on the board. It could have been quite an interesting finale, but his game is frozen. Yeah, please send a bug on that. Send a bug report, please, if you can. Oh, Captain, man, this was a good game. I didn't even realise that it was you, man. I should have put it together, because it's Captain D, right? I should have put it together, man. Yeah, you were really far up on health, man. Really far up on health. Like, you're out of cards now. And we've got 5 cards, so technically we could have probably outlasted you. But you didn't... Do you have a Rubicon? Captain, do you have a Rubicon in your deck? Because we didn't see it. And so I'm guessing that the last 2 cards in your hand, one of them's a Rubicon. You don't? Oh, you don't have a Rubicon. Okay. Because I was kind of thinking, oh, that could cause us problems if you had a Rubicon. Because then you could copy more Triumph Europas, right? We were only able to steal 1 from you. You used 2. This was a good game. I was enjoying it. I really was. I think we know when we go against Sippy decks that we're going to take a bit of a beating on the health. But as long as we don't die, we've got a chance by turn 8 to 9 to start turning things around. I just think it sucks that Captain's not able to play anymore. Like, the game was bugged out on him, he's frozen. It spoils a really good game, doesn't it? Because this was really fun. It was difficult, but I felt like, you know, it was fairly balanced as well. And now he can't play, which is, you know...
Open for business.
It sucks, really. It sucks. We'll even take the lost card off him, just to rub it in, which is really, really bad, isn't it? Oh, there you go. I think he was able. Was you able to get back in? I really don't like that, though. I mean, it's a shame because it spoiled what was a really good battle. It would have been interesting to have seen whether Captain could have won that. We had really low health, so he didn't need much more at all to kind of get it over the line. Like, we were hanging on, and that's kind of what you got to do with Shroud. I'm really happy that we got the Triumph for the Lost back as well, guys, right? Triumph for the Lost is just going to help us much more in that battle, in that matchup. But yeah, it sucks, really. Really sucks for Captain. As I was enjoying that game, and I think he played really well. Hopefully we can play again at some point, and then we can actually get we can get the game finished. Okay. Cool. But Captain, you should definitely raise a bug report on that one, because that cost you a win. A potential win there, man. I think we might have to start scrapping and crafting more apparitions soon, because we're getting loads of these packs now, which is good. I bought the battle pass. It's the first time I've ever done it, and I think it's really good value. So we get the Sesame, Descendant of Cain apparition card, and then a couple more of these as well. Lovely. Because our weekly challenge is done, let's go again. Let's go again. I would like to see if we can get up into Diamond 3 today, but we're going to have to win a load of games to do it.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings from
Right.
Mars.
Okay, so I can tell you now this one could be really, really difficult. Julian Perma, we have played before, and if I remember correctly, it's the classic Kathy Marco deck now, where it's like relic and affect you to death. So we're going to have to be really, really smart with how we approach this one.
Ready to serve.
We need a lot of
Captain
relic
LaPointe.
removal.
At your service.
The Triumph of the Lost could come in handy as well, but I don't think I really want to have this in my opening hand. Same here. We need a lot of removal. Early removal. Let's do that. There's the relic removal. Great. Okay. Right, so first turn Engine Whisperer, second turn Void Trapper, and then we'll see what's what. We will probably need a demo, but we could also be dead by turn 5 knowing this deck. So I think we'll bank that one and go with the Engine Whisperer. Then depending on what he puts down here, if he puts like a really nasty unit down, there's not really many nasty units at turn 1, turn 2 for Marco, but ideally we want to try and get the Void Trapper going to give us more card draw.
Done.
Okay. That's okay, we can deal with that. This is basically going to try and kill it on the next turn. Wow. Tell you what, Lord Half is actually a good one here, isn't it? Because if we suspect what they're going to do is try and play loads of effects, right? And even if we put this down, he then can't do Determined Assault. Okay.
That's it.
I do want to get the Void Trapper going. Let's get Lord Half in play for the time being.
A debt must be paid.
Okay. So there's our second demo, which we can't bank. This is going to die.
Stand
Okay.
proud, Marcolians.
So we need to get rid of that. But we're also expecting that the fleet support's going to come soon. And if it does, it's fine, because we can then remove it really easily. Okay. Oh. I don't really like that we have to bank the Honored Steward.
Ours to take.
can't bank that because we're probably going to need to use it on the next turn. We can't really bank that because we've only got 2 and we've just banked 1. And so if this game goes the distance, we're going to probably need a way to board clear, and that is the way to do it. Unfortunately, we're going to have to get rid of that, which sucks, really. Okay. There's the fleet support, as we were expecting. That's okay. That's why we've got this here. We will do a couple of things, actually. We'll do that. We'll probably bank the unit. Yeah, this unit... Oh, this is actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good, but I want to ideally get the Singularity Steward going, so we're going to bank it. Going to play that.
I stand
And this is why I love collateral damage, because if you compare it up with Lord Half or the Engine Whisperer, you've got relic removal for a cost of 1. Relic removal for a cost of 1, and obviously if the Engine Whisperer was still alive, we could remove this relic for free. So good. So we're kind of undoing the strategy now. Could have another one. He doesn't. Yeah, he's got Kathy. Okay, so we need to try and deal with Kathy if we can. Or fortunately, we don't really have a way to deal with her, which is a pain. It's a pain. We do and we don't. It means that we can't treacherous scheme. And we'd probably have to bank the treacherous scheme, because we can play that, which we will do. Right, buff for 2, but then we would have to hit that for 2 and then sacrifice the Singularity Steward, which, you know, to be honest with you, I think we have to do now.
stands.
Then we have to bank the treacherous scheming, which doesn't feel that great.
Ours to take.
But this is our insurance plan. This is our insurance here, in case things start to go a bit crazy. We could have
Debt
obviously
must be
banked that
paid.
and then treacherous schemed, but we can't bank. Oh, hello. We can't bank the last one of that. Okay. Hit that for 1. Yeah, thank you. Right. Okay. One of the things we have to think about here is that he probably has another relic. And so I think what we're going to do is we're going to use this to find our second relic removal. Because let's say, for example, on the next turn, on his turn, he puts the relic down. We need to immediately remove it. So I think... I think we're going to bank that. I'm going to play that.
Come on, my beauty.
Oh, that was a bit of a mistake, wasn't it? We should have played that. Oh, what an idiot. That was a big mistake. Yeah, we can't leave that on the board. Should have played the Power Instructor. That would probably cost us now. If we played the Power Instructor, we could have got the relic, and then we could have played it on the next turn. Because I'm sure he's got the relic. He's got it. He's got the relic. He's got that. Okay, that's good. I'm glad he doesn't have the relic. at the moment.
I am the end.
Yeah, this isn't good though. This is why we kept hold of the demo, because we're probably going to need to use it. Okay. Disgusting.
Ours to take.
Absolutely disgusting. Oh dear. This is a rough one. Because I think we're dead on the next turn. We're playing good as well.
What things I could show you.
I'm pretty sure he's going to put the relic down. I'm pretty sure he puts the relic down, and then the relic will just, with these on the board, will kill us. Hello, Steve Byrne. How you doing, man? We might as well leave that on the board, because we're going to be dead anyway in a minute. So we might as well play that, just to give another option. I'm alright, man. How are you? Thank you. Thank you for dropping by, man. There's the relic. So broken.
Another glorious victory!
It's a shit deck. It's really poor.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
There's actually nothing else we could have done there. Even if we'd have had, for example, we'd played the instructor like we should have, it wouldn't have mattered, because he then done so much damage to us without the relic through the effects that by the time... Oh, we got him again.
Greetings
All right.
from Mars.
Let's try and beat him. This is really difficult. Because I think that this is actually a little bit broken in the game, personally. I don't think you should be able to do that much damage outside of combat. Or if you can, the relic should be a little bit more expensive. To be fair, he didn't even have a chance really to hit us a lot with the relic. But yeah, it's not great. It's not fun playing against this one. Has he just... Have we been disconnected? I would have liked to have had another go there. 2 losses against that weird Sippy. What's your counter? Like, what can you do? What can you do against Sippy then? Like, how do you think you can beat it with Alcancore? Steve-Bone, you're probably in the Ambassador Leagues. If you're in the Ambassador Leagues can have more than 20 in it. Oh dear, no way. That's so rough. Losing to 3 slingers.
Well met. But
you know what? I'm so unfamiliar with the Triumph for Alcancore. What is it? Because I never see Algoncore, right? So what is the triumph for Algoncore? What can you do with it? Really? What does it allow you to do? Yeah. Yeah, the ambassador one's special. Take a look of your top 3 cards, choose one upgrade. Is that it? That can't be it, surely. How is that on the same level as the other triumphs? It's nowhere near. 5 mana, oh my god, that's terrible. That's absolutely terrible. Like, that alone would be a reason not to play Algoncore. If anyone was looking to play Algoncore and they looked at the triumphs and they saw the Algoncore one, they'd be like, what's the point in that? That's not gonna swing the battle in your favor, is it? You get to choose one upgrade from your top 3 cards and it costs 5? Nah, don't think so. You should be able to choose, if you're going to have a card like that, you should be able to choose like upgrades up to a cost of 5, similar to what you can get with the Triumph for Europa, right?
Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Right, let's see what we can do in the mirror match here.
The new dawn, ready to serve. The new dawn, ready to serve.
Oh, wow. We got 2 Singularity Stewards, guys, in the opening hand. Wow. Very good. We were trying to look for them, and we got them. What's this guy doing? On turn 1.
I stand.
He's going for
watch.
it. He's actually going for it. Okay. Fair enough. We're not. We're going to wait. We're going to wait until it's the right time to put a couple of those down.
I stand.
He's got 2.
Watch.
Interesting. He has 2. Okay. Looks like we have to try and match that then. I think.
I stand. Watch.
God, we have so many treacherous schemings. We've got all 3 of our treacherous schemings in our hand. So he's going to erasure probably one of these, right? There we go.
Singularity stands. Singularity stands.
We don't have an erasure, which is a little bit of a problem. We could kill one, then this one's gonna get buffed, right? Same here. I think I want to steal. I think I want to steal his hand. Let's have a little look. Oh, he's got kind of crap stuff in it, really. We'll grab that. So we know that he can really kill this, actually. Okay. Alright. So not great, but he can kill that.
Target invalid. We must decide quickly.
The singularity stands.
But he doesn't have anything else really to steal in his hand. Okay. So he'll use the 2 PS8s to remove that. He should anyway.
Singularity stands.
Why would you do that? Or not? He doesn't do it. Why would you do that? Okay. Sure, you're gonna buff him, right? Okay. Wow. Wow. Okay. Okay. I think we will remove one of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so if we hit that. Okay. Cool. We need to get our Paragon going.
Come on, my beauty.
I stand.
Got another one of those. Wow. Okay. Oh, horrible. We might need to use... Oh, wow. He's used that on that? Wow, fair enough. We probably need to use the treacherous scheming.
That's it.
We have no way to deal with this at the moment. It's just going to keep getting bigger and bigger. If we get an erasure, that'd be lovely. We need an erasure. We'll grab one of those for sure. Oh, we cannot destroy this yet. Ah, that's a pain, isn't it? Because this can only do 4 damage and it's on 5. Ah, wow, okay. We will at least treacherous scheme here. We will grab that. could be useful. And I guess we go 1.
I stand watch.
2.
I stand watch.
I really can't bank those. Oh, I don't like this. This is annoying because we just need one way to remove that, and unfortunately we don't have it. So we're going to just take a huge hit here. I was thinking nice card would be Algonquin 5 mana call, take a look of 4 upgrades in your deck, choose 2, at least something like, yeah. At least that's better, right? Than what you've got. It's a lot better than what it currently is. Okay. It's going to hit that for 2. Oh no, it's going to do that. Wow. Oh, guys, I think we're going to be dead in a minute. Because we have not been able to find a way to remove that. Look. Hit for 14. Ooh, that's the way it goes sometimes. Just don't have a way to remove. we didn't get a way to remove. Ah, you are kidding me. We pulled no erasures, we pulled no honored stewards. No erasures, no crewmen. That's when you know your luck's out a little bit. Even if we'd have pulled a crewman, we would have then been able to crewman and then try and get some stuff in our singularity, but we didn't pull anything that allowed us to remove this here. No, it wasn't a mistake, man. It wasn't. We needed to get it going because we needed a way to try and bring more cards back from our singularity. We couldn't leave it in there whilst he had his New Dawn going.
We must decide
we needed to
quickly.
find a way to bring more cards to give us more options. We'd have left it in, it wouldn't have made a lick of difference, would it? He would have still had a 12-8. We would have had a pretty big card that we would have not been able to pull any cards to remove it. So it wasn't a mistake at all, dude. Just we couldn't do anything. We didn't pull the cards. No, not at all, man. Not at all. Shouldn't go Baron and scheming. Baron and scheming for what? What would he have had that would have allowed us to remove that? He didn't have anything in his hand. So, no. I get why you would say that. But that is not the reason why we lost that game. The reason we lost that game is we did not pull any crewmen, we did not pull any erasures, we did not pull any honored stewards. That's it. That's why we lost the game, dude. And it's just one of those games. It's just one of those games where we didn't pull the cards. If we'd have gambled for the erasure, he didn't have an erasure. We saw in his hand he didn't have it. So we could have gambled, but actually, because when you saw his hand, he didn't have it. So it wouldn't have helped us. You know what I mean? It's like, it's one of those games, man, where it just, everything sucks for us there.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings from Mars.
No, that's not how I would have done it. The reason I wouldn't have done it like that is because I was hoping that we would be able to pull an erasure, an honored steward, or a crewman, right? If we'd have pulled one of those naturally, then we could have actually been able to probably get a removal on him. And we'd still keep our Baron, so we could save our Baron with the Void Unleashed, right? That's what we were doing. We could have played the Baron, gambled for the erasure, we might not have got it, and then we basically kill the Baron, and then that kills our opportunity to try and come back later on in the game with the Void Unleashed. So we wouldn't have done it like that. That was not the play to do it like that. We needed to get some crewmans, honored stewards, or erasures, man. We didn't get any. What are we doing here?
I stand watch.
Wow. So we know what he's doing then. He's going to put the effect down, the relic. Turn 3. He's got 2 rallying cries. He's got 2 of these. Jesus, we're dead. We're dead already. Unbelievable.
Singularity stands.
We have to play the power instructor to get the relic removal, but we're probably dead. Yeah. The hand was ridiculous, wasn't it? It's like all effects. Like no units at all.
Tango spotted.
Unbelievable.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
I hate Kathy more. I hate this more, honestly. I think this is way more obnoxious than the Sippy deck. I can kind of deal with the Sippy deck. I can't deal with this, really. I think this is so difficult.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
And look at this. This is stupid.
Must be paid.
And the fact that they can do so much damage to us outside of combat now as well, look. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is broken. I think this is broken, this deck. The problem with relic removal is that, right, the relic removal technically can't do anything for us now. Because we would get the relic removal, remove it, but then we're still dead from the units on the board. What does Imber mean? What's Imber? What can we do here? Imbalanced. Yeah, he runs another relic. Yeah, definitely. Like, even if we had the relic removal now, right, the damage is already done. But basically, he's dead. He's killed us. In one turn that he's played cards, he's killed us. He hasn't, but look at what he's got on the board. We don't have enough. He can even just play Kathy on the next turn. It's ridiculous, really. It's utterly ridiculous. We'll give it a go. This is useless now.
quickly.
I think this only works if the treacherous scheming remains at a cost of 2. Because then at least I have an opportunity to steal a couple of things before he can... we're dead, look. This is so broken, this deck. Been able to hit me for 5 for nothing? Wow.
Another glorious victory!
Damage unsustainable. Abandon ship.
Yeah. I really don't like it when I see on Twitter, like, some players out there saying that Shroud is too powerful. And I think some of it is a joke. I think some of it is them actually jokingly saying it's too overpowered, right? As in they're kind of like they're taking the piss. But sometimes the dev doesn't know that. And so maybe that is one of the reasons why New Dawn has been nerfed. Because they've listened to some of that noise and thought, okay, yeah, it probably does need to be nerfed. It really probably didn't. Well, some of it did, but then if you're going to nerf it, you need to make sure that you nerf it, but it's still in line with some of the other decks, right? And I think it's pretty obvious that Sippy is still really overpowered compared to all the other decks. And then the Cathy deck now with the effects, as you just saw, what can you do? What can you actually do? Nothing you can really do. The only way you potentially can stop, or because we've beaten that before, the only way you can really kind of try and stop that from getting going is that you play the Engine Whisperer on turn 1 and you have a Treacherous Scheming in your hand, or 2 Treacherous Schemings, because then what you can do on turn 2, play a Treacherous Scheming, steal hopefully the Relic, and then on the turn 3 you play another Treacherous Scheming and you just steal something like the Rally Cry. That guy, to be fair, had a stupid hand where even if we'd have done that, we would have still lost because he just had too many great effects in his hand. Shroud 2 thumbs down. Sorry.
Well met.
Shroud 2 thumbs down. Shroud 1 thumb down. Earthen 1 thumb up. What does that mean? Yeah, what does that mean? We're gonna have to switch to the Urna deck soon, which is annoying. We need to get back up into Diamond. Alright, Cath 2 thumbs down, yeah. It needs to be, doesn't it? I don't understand how, when they were doing the balancing test, how could they possibly think that that Cath effect deck is balanced? Because it's not. We just saw. It's like, it's stupid. They only need to play cards in 2 turns and they've beaten you. Like, and it would probably be okay if, like, there was more tools available for some of the other decks to try and counter that, but there really isn't, you know? Imagine Cathy against Earthen. What chance does Earthen have against Cathy? Because Earthen's defenders are basically redundant then. They're obsolete. You know, like their whole play style is around getting these units down that have basically no damage but pretty good health, and then eventually turning them into beastie defenders, right? But Cathy's like, screw your defenders, I'm gonna just kill you without really putting anything on the board. it's like, can literally hit you for 30 with effects and relics. Bizarre. Yeah, I've seen the tweet. Yeah, I think I have seen it. Thank you for posting it in. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, Valeru, if you can abuse it, then you should. right? Because if it helps you climb, then take advantage of it. Unfortunately, we don't run Cathy because all of my cards are, my NFT cards are in Shroud. I could put a Cathy deck together, but it would require me putting more money in. Yeah. I don't run Cathy or Sippy at all. So that's why we're kind of, it's a little bit difficult for us right now because we can win, and we do win some good games against Cathy and Sippy, but yeah, at least for climbing. Well, we could potentially put like an AP NFT deck together for it. I did look into it. At the time, I didn't have enough scraps to create one, so I needed to create scraps against, well, for my Shroud. But yeah, like I don't want to do it now because it's like, well, we've focused on Shroud now. We are, to be fair, we climb pretty good with Shroud, but when we have a game like that, it's just it's pretty disgusting. Everything's winnable. Cathy's winnable, Sippy's winnable. I've shown you guys that we have beaten those decks, so we have won them, and it's really great when we win them. But it's just because they're so imbalanced and so broken, unless you get the right cards that come in for you, they can just literally shred through you, as what happened in that last game where we didn't even have a chance, really. We didn't have, it's not even a skill factor. It's like we weren't even beaten by a better skilled player. We were just beaten there because the player's basically abusing a bit of a shortcomingness in the game. Oh, we need to keep that. This could be quite a good one to go second. Putting this down would be lovely because it's a threat, but yeah, I think we will do it actually. I think we will do it. Fanatical crewman. Quite difficult to get the crewman going against Marco. I think we'll bank that. Put this down.
I stand.
Probably that'll get killed. Yeah, RNG is a big factor. Yeah, definitely. Like, it's quite nice when you play against a Cathy deck and you're able to kind of steal the relic and you're able to just try and like control some of the board.
Stand proud.
You know, like, so those units which hit you for 2 damage when their effects that are played, they don't really happen. Oh dear. Maybe it would have been better to have played the Engine Whisperer, so we could have then treacherous schemed. We didn't know we had it. We didn't have it actually. We just pulled it now. But it would have been way better to have treacherous schemed now. Too late. If this does survive, then we can at least siphon something, but I think that'll be destroyed, won't it? Unless they go for that, and then they kill, yeah, go for that, and then kill this here. Yeah. Pretty rough. Oh. Okay. Hello to Brandsy. How you doing, man?
The fleet shall triumph.
Hold in position. Stand proud.
I think we've lost here.
Marcolians.
I think we've lost.
Time to strike.
Oh, so many problems on the board already. Too many. We don't have a solution really to them. Oh. Very rough. Hello to It Feels Like. How you doing, man?
Time to strike.
Every round accounted for.
To guess that back. If you're tuning in, this is the type of game where if you've been playing
Get
Shroud long enough, you know now with this board that we've lost. We've basically lost. There's nothing we can do to turn this around. So we should really concede, but we'll keep it going just for kicks, right? For shits and giggles, we'll keep it going. But yeah, this is the type of situation where, yeah, we've kind of lost.
Come on, my beauty.
Thanks, Brandsy. Appreciate that, man. He doesn't even put the relic down. He doesn't put any relic down. Doesn't even need to. Could have slammed one of these into that.
Get off my ship.
Brand's Honor Guard.
Time to strike.
This is the Shroud Rare, so I'll take it. Congrats, man. Why not?
I stand watch.
Sign that out.
That one was easy.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Yeah, it's horrible. It's really horrible. I'm almost I'm
Opening
almost
frequencies.
not even bothered that we're losing these
High.
games like that. It's just like, whatever. Let's try and win this one if we can. Is this the same guy? I don't know. Kind of checking out a little bit. It's good when you're playing games that, you know, you feel like
The new dawn, ready to serve.
it's a fair battle, but yeah,
Standing by.
I've had some rough ones, and it's just like, I'm just like, whatever. I don't even care. All right, let's try and care for this one. Okay, let's do that. Okay, cool.
Come on, my beauty. Stalking.
Okay. There's the relic. We knew we had it. We didn't know, but we suspected. Unfortunately, we can't tag that. So we're just gonna kill it.
That's it.
I'm stuck in Diamond 2, was running Kathy till recently but missing some key cards and switched back to old school Lemmy. Has that allowed you to get back? Has that allowed you to get into or get closer to Diamond 1?
The fleet shall triumph.
You could put the bannerman down as well, yeah.
Marcolians.
Okay. We're too far away from using that. Lovely. Lovely. A little bit better.
Back.
There we go.
Don't even know I'm here.
Back to winning ways there. That felt a little bit more like we were
A successful
fairly
engagement.
even.
Lee will be pleased.
No, with Kathy we'll start going down till Diamond 4, now climb back to Diamond 2. I'm stuck in Gold 3, but only playing with Shroud Starter deck. If you're playing with Shroud Starter deck, don't get too bogged down. It's difficult, the current meta. And if you're just playing with the Shroud Starter deck, you won't have the cards that you need to mount a serious challenge to climb, right? So just try and win what you can at Gold, which sounds like what you're doing.
Opening frequencies.
And then just focus on the ROI. Yeah, because even what you're earning at Gold 3, based off the cost of your starter deck, will be a good return. And then maybe next month, with what you've earned from Prime, you can then put some of that towards getting some of the extra cards that you don't have that you need.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Stand
You
together.
can also do what we've
This
been
fight
doing, where you
is
have
ours.
a climber deck. And then with the climber deck, you basically use it to climb, and then you switch to an earner deck. Ah, that's not so great.
am his blade.
Okay. About middle of the month. There's no exact date, but it's usually the middle of the month. I don't like it that they don't have a date. It reminds me of when Sorare didn't have a specific time for rewards, and you were like, well, why? You know, you never knew when you were going to get it at 6 or 7 or 8 or whatever. I think hopefully in the future they just say every day of the month, every X day, that's what's going to be like rewards claiming. Just think it's easier and better for the user experience as well.
I stand watch.
Let's do some science.
The singularity stands.
Okay. Come on then.
A vigil eternal.
Really wanted to save that for that, but we'll
Singularity
deal with that when we need to.
stands.
Probably Treacherous Scheming and Void Trapper next, I think.
I am his blade.
Oh my god. It's a little bit annoying. We will Triumph of the Lost, I think, actually. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do.
I am his blade.
Begone, interloper.
Okay. Glad we've got the demo, because against Cathari it's always useful to have. And I think the way the game is going, we may need to use it.
By the tides.
Oh wow, yeah. We'll probably need to use it. We'll see if we can steal the last card, or the next card he gets. No, I don't have Adira and I don't have Malia, no. Like, I want to create them as apparitions, but they're too expensive. We don't have enough scraps for them, and we obviously can't afford the NFT cards for them either. Yeah, those are the two, probably the two cards that I'm missing, really. The two big cards from this type of deck. Yeah, she's really good. Yeah, I like her. When we've seen an opponent use her against us, it's really good actually. Quite nice to see. Okay. Right. Couple of options here. I think we might steal the last card in his hand. We want to get rid of that. We need to get rid of that, really. This is a problem, but I can deal with that for the time being, I think. Quite nice to steal the only card he's got in his hand. This we have to get rid of. Let's steal the last card first of all. Wow, really? Okay. That didn't really pay off, did it? Because we're stuck behind these defenders, we need to get rid of that. Then I guess what we could do... I think I'm actually going to bank that. Get this down. And then kill one of these, right? You play Shroud also? Yesterday happened something new. Tell me. Tell me what happened, man. I like to hear about new situations that happen with you guys playing. What happened? Okay. So here he comes, right? That's okay. We have 2 demos now, we can bank 1. This can get rid of that. Oh, I don't want to get this going right now.
Interloper.
Or do I? I probably do now. Yeah, I think I do. I played Adira and stole opponent's crewman. Because he steals 2 cards, that is 2 cards that would Adira stole, so that is it. Load 4 cards into your singularity. Oh, really? That's quite cool. I didn't know that interaction happened. Is that supposed to happen like that?
A vigil
Or is that a bug?
eternal.
Yeah, that doesn't sound... I mean, it doesn't sound like it should happen like that. But obviously it is, right? It's a strange one. I wouldn't have expected it to have worked like that. Let's grab that to remove that. We can actually do a couple of things here, guys, can't we? Wow. Let's do it. We can kind of take control here a little bit. Oh, wow, lovely. That's so good. That is like the perfect 3-cost card that we could have got there. Just to give us more units on the board. Look at that.
A debt must be paid.
Come on, my beauty.
We should in theory have this game now. I think is he maybe considering conceding? What is he doing? Look, if he's going to concede, let's concede, right? But I think he could still keep going. He's not going to do anything. Wow, he's not going to do anything. Okay. Interesting.
Let's do some science.
Ours to take.
Difficult for him now. Unless he's running Triumph for Europas, I can't see how he can come back here.
There is humility in surrender. Strength from lessons learned.
Alright.
A successful engagement. We will be pleased.
Back up to 364. Let's keep going. Try and get a bit of a win streak going to make up for the horrible losses that we had.
Greetings.
Yeah, hi.
to serve.
Review. Standing by.
It's literally the perfect opening hand, this one. Do I need some alpha or BP cards? I mean, we need cards, yeah. We don't have the biggest collection at all. We've actually been very lucky because we've had a couple of people in the community who've given us some cards, and they've been great to help us climb to where we have. So yeah, if you have any spare cards that you don't need, we'll probably always take them because it will help me to do more stuff on the streams and maybe try and challenge a bit more. But yeah, only if you need to, only if you can. Don't feel obliged to at all. And thank you for offering anyway. I really appreciate that. This is a little bit tricky because we have the collateral damage, but... Oh, this is... Okay.
We must decide.
Here's what we need to do. We need to bank it. Play that.
Come on, my beauty.
Kill that. And then on turn 2, we then use the treacherous scheming, if this is still alive, to then go in and steal most likely the relic. Yeah, we don't have Kozo. We don't have... Ah, he's killed it. Guys, he's killed it. Oh, that's going to cost us now. A little bit. Let me, I'll tell you what, Valeru. Let me finish this game, and then I'll kind of show you what we've got and what we're kind of missing, right? Thank you, though. Appreciate that. We can't go. Ah, dear. We can, and we probably will need to treacherous scheme on turn 3 to try and take the relic off him. Or a relic off him.
The fleet shall triumph.
But not having anything on the board to stop him assaulting us is... difficult now. Difficult.
Hold in position.
Okay, let's bank that.
Come on, my beauty.
Right, no relic, but he has an LPC. He has loads. Okay. I almost want to grab that, but let's grab that. So we know what's going to happen here. The board's going to get really wide with all these LPCs, and he's just going to try and kill us through having numbers. So he'll put an LPC down, and then on the next turn he can put another LPC down, and on the turn after that he can put another one of these down, another LPC. Whew, damn. We did steal at least one.
Get off my ship. You're done.
He's not going to do it. He's not putting the LPC down.
Been there, done that.
Oh my god.
Come on, my beauty.
So I think the LPCs are coming now. Then we'll need to get our Paragon going. He's gonna kill this here, isn't he? These damn gunslingers.
Get off my ship.
And then the LPC comes now.
LPC rolling in.
So yeah, this is not great at all. Because he can put Lemmy on, and then all these units can hit for +1.
The fleet shall try.
Or he can put another... Does he have another LPC?
LPC rolling in.
There we go. Probably our only way to really clear this is with the demo. But we won't be able to survive until turn 8. It needs to be a turn 7 card now. And we can probably put that down, which I think we have to at this point, just to try and stop the rot. And technically we could probably leave this on the boards because we're about to die. If we leave it on, he's going to be able to kill it, but we have 1 in our singularity. Let's put this down first.
The new dawn
What do we get?
rises.
If we get a demo... No. If we got a demo, then I'd be really tempted to take that back in. Yeah, let's just leave it on.
LPC rolling
I'm going to
in.
die anyway. Leaving it on means that it's just another thing for him to destroy, or we take less damage in the face, right? Even if it's 1. The demo really needs to be a turn 7. We don't have it anyway, but imagine if we did. That'd be really useful, because this board's already really wide, and we don't really have a way to clear it all. And so we can't even do damage to him directly, because we have to get through 1, 2, 3 defenders. Wow, is he going to kill that? I thought that they would destroy that and then tag that and destroy the Paragon. That was the better play. He had an opportunity to kill the Paragon. He didn't take it.
Get off my ship. Get off my ship.
Roll out. Roll out.
Dead. I'm I'm gonna use, just for the fun of it, I'm gonna at least get this going. There you go. So it feels like we were able to play in this game a little bit. Yay, we killed one. At least we done something.
That one was...
Alright, let's take a quick breather. I'll be back in 5. Alright, guys.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Yeah, it's a little bit tough at the moment. We're trying to get back up into Diamond. We've had a couple of games that there was nothing we could do. You know, like, you know those games where you're not really in the fight? You're just getting relicked and affected to death. A couple of those. It's okay. But just a little bit frustrating as well. Yeah, it's frustrating. Because you're not being beaten by a better player. You're just being beaten by the game, you know? I think that's the annoying thing. Okay. Cool. Well, we went from 10 to 595. Okay. Can we scrap this one? No, you can't. It can't be destroyed or scrapped. It's currently in the Battle Pass debut. Okay. We need Lord Half. Yeah, we're so far away from being able to afford. Like, I was thinking, can we try and create like a couple of other legendary ones that we don't have, like a Malia, like an Adira, because those are the two cards that are probably really missing from our deck, but we can't because they are 3,300. So we'd have to scrap a load of rares, right? And I've already scrapped a ton anyway over the weekend. Yeah. We're going to be too far away from being able to do it. Yeah, even if we've done uncommons, I think we're still going to be a little bit short. We might be able to afford to get one, potentially. I guess we could try it, right? But look, scrapping the uncommons gives you 25. It's hardly anything. We need to do the rares first of all, don't we? Can we... No. Master Poisoner, sure. Okay, we need these here. We don't need that one. We don't need that. Can't get rid of that because it's in a starter deck. I'm not using Paradox at the moment, but I think we want to keep hold of it. It's quite good if we do decide. No, that's locked. That's locked. We need 3,300. We've got 1,220. We don't have any more rares or legendaries to scrap, so we're going to need to find 2,000 from scrapping the uncommons, and you get 25 for scrapping the yeah, so we're not going to be able to do it. We're still too far away. Yeah, look, for the commons you get 5. 5. You'll be there all year trying to get 3,300. Alright. Let's keep going. Yeah, me too. Having to scrap individually is a real pain. You just want to basically say scrap all, don't you?
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Hello.
This is a bot, and it's going to dodge. Which alpha NFTs am I missing? Well, like Adira we're missing. We're missing Malia. What else are we missing? Yes, like we're missing a Paradox, but we don't really tend to run Paradox as the relic in Shroud. What other alpha ones are we missing? We have some acolytes. We don't have the novice, but I don't really want to run the novice or the acolyte. So yeah, I mean, because this is a dodge, I guess I can show you. I didn't show you, did I? Hello AD as well, man. Good to see you back in here. How you doing, mate? I'm alright. The grind is tough. Yeah, the grind's really tough. Let me go in and show you. Once this disconnects, I'll show you the alpha NFTs that we've got, because I forgot to do that. And I said to Valeru that I'd show him. Yeah, I've got everything from the starter deck. Yeah. We're really not missing much, to be honest with you. Like from the alpha set. This is so annoying that we have to wait so long for this to now be disconnected. I think the conceding disconnecting penalties, it probably doesn't even matter to these guys, because these are just bots, aren't they? These guys dodge me 5 times in a row. They dodge all the time. They're bots, aren't they? I think whenever you see an email address like this here, they're bots. Just frustrating that you gotta wait. You know? No, I haven't seen it. Feel free to share it in the chat if you can. Oh, can you not share? Okay, hold on. That's right. So this is from Alamba, Paragon's Dow, who is in position 71st with a win streak of 10, Diamond 1. It's pretty amazing. And then this is the deck that he's running. Very aggressive with 1-2 cost units, and then it's got a nice curve to it. Brand, 3 Life Siphon, 3 PS8, 2 Treacherous Scheming, 3 Erasure, 2 Unseen Allies, 1 Triumph for the Loss, that's interesting. 1 Demo. And then the Trusty Belt is amazing. I love the Trusty Belt, and I love that he's got 3 of those in there. 1 Adira, 1 Salvation, 2 Honored Steward, he's got an Astil's Glaive, 3 Spectre Attack Craft, 2 Saboteurs. It's interesting he's gone for the Saboteurs rather than the collateral damage there. 1 Malia, 2 Void Trapper, 2 Nullify Acolyte, 1 Lord, Half, 1 Baron, 3 Singularity Stewards, and 2 Whisperers. Pretty good. Yeah. So our climber deck at the moment, I know that Valeru was asking, but this is for everyone as well. We've got the Baron as a NFT. We have the PS8s as NFTs as well. We have 3 copies, we run 2. We have the Crewmans as NFTs. We have 6 actually, and 1 Echo. We run with 3 of them. We have 2 collateral damage echoes, so we can try and deal with some of the nastiness in Marco with the relics there. We have 2 venerated raiders, courtesy of Perfy, who was very kind to gift us these here. So again, big shout out to Perfy. We don't have Lord Half as an NFT, so we're running him as an apparition, a free card. We have 2 demos. Of course, you get the demos in the starter pack, in the starter deck. So we have 3 copies, but we run 2. I think in this current meta, running 3 8-cost cards is too much, really. You're lucky if you can even get 1 demo off in this really aggro meta right now. I've said it before, I'll say it again, I think that these need to be a cost of 7 now. 8's too high. And even at 7, you're lucky to get that off on 7. We have 3 life siphons. Again, NFTs there. We have 3 whisperers. Again, you get these in the starter deck. We have 3 erasures NFTs there. We have 2 stolen power, like free cards, the apparition cards there. So we don't have these as NFTs. We have 3 treacherous scheming. Again, big shout out to Perfy for gifting us these cards to help us really try and do better in the current meta. There you go, rhyming. We have 2 honored stewards as the NFTs as well. We actually own 6 of them. We have 1 power instructor. You get 1 power instructor in the starter deck. I quite like this card. It's just really useful to have it if you are in a bit of a bind and you need to find that 1 card that you haven't drawn. We have 2 Void Unleashed as well as NFTs. We need to say a big thank you to the Brazilian kid again for donating these. Really amazing cards that I almost can't play without them. You know, like they're so good. They win us so many matches alone. We've got 2 Void Trappers as apparition cards. So the free cards, and then we have 3 Triumph of the Lost as free cards as well. Yeah, so we're not really missing too much from the alpha. Like you can see that we have some Void Runners as well. We've got we've got 1 Nullify Acolyte. But these aren't really cards that are going to help us anymore in the current meta. Unseen Allies we don't run. So all of our play relies on being able to access our Singularity through our New Dawn. If we kill the New Dawn, we don't have a way to access the Singularity, which is a little bit of a pain. We used to run the Siphoner, just so that if we did kill our Paragon, we have a way to at least still get in, but we can't fit it in now, because we had to make room for the 3 Triumph of the Lost there. So yeah, does that help you, Valeru? We're not missing a great deal. But yeah, like we are missing the 2 main ones, the 2 main legendaries of Adira and Malia.
Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Yeah, the thing is with Earthen though, is that Earthen can get destroyed by Marco. Right? A Cathy Marco deck will just destroy Earthen by like turn 4, turn 5. Well, probably not turn 4, but more like turn 5. Could easily kill it. Just with all those relics and effects they've got.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Like in theory, it should be quite good, but I can't see the point really of those defenders if like a Marco deck can just hit 30 damage outside of combat, which is what we see a lot now. It's nice to see that Earthen is getting a little bit more attention, but I definitely think in this meta, it's not the type of deck that I will look at, whilst Cathy Marco is just stupid and can just easily kill them. Maybe Earthen needs to be able to do more damage, right? Directly outside of combat. Maybe that's the way to make Earthen really good. Is that maybe they can get off some vines or shoot some roots or something which can slash the opponent and do damage directly.
I stand watch.
Sure. Wasn't really expecting that. There's not a great deal we can really do either. Makes me think that this guy probably doesn't have treacherous scheming. Can't really bank that though. So probably the play here is to bank that.
We must decide quickly.
Is she really? Wow, that's really good. What, even against Marco? Even against Kathy?
The new dawn rises.
Singularity stands.
She lost to one Neve. Very cool, man. Very impressive, actually.
The new
I would like to know, I'd like to see how she was able to beat Kathy Marco. Okay, interesting.
Singularity stands.
He's got our Baron. That's a shame.
I stand watch.
Okay.
A vigil eternal.
I want our Singularity Steward back. I mean, if we tag that, we get one anyway. So maybe we need to tag that.
Singularity stands.
Right? Then we bank one of those. We play one of those.
I stand
We must
watch.
decide quickly.
And then we throw that down
A vigil eternal.
to get our Singularity Steward back.
I stand watch.
Ah, no way. Oh, that's a bit unlucky. We have another Singularity Steward as well. So you'd probably get rid of that, right? But then we can get rid of that on the next turn, hopefully. He's figuring it out, isn't he? If he erases this, these get bigger. He's going to go for that. Okay.
Stands.
Then what? Okay. Yeah, that one comes back, yeah. Oh, if that had hit that, that would have been really good. That would have done us a big favor. Oh, come on. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Yeah, it's good from him. Gotta say.
I stand watch. I stand watch.
I really don't want to bank a crewman because we kind of need it. We need this to erase that. We have 2 crewmen in there. Okay, fine. So on the next turn, we need to get our Paragon in play. So we can start to get crewmen going. Which will work well because we have a 3-cost deal 4 damage, banish something, and then get it in our Singularity. So even if he puts an Honored Steward down here to remove 1, we can deal with it. Didn't put anything down. Yeah. Okay, thought so. In fact, that works brilliantly because now what we can do actually is we can put, well, hold on. It doesn't. Maybe one of the reasons he's not putting anything down is because he's sitting on a demo, which he can use on the next turn. But then actually, if we play Lord Half, he can't play it on the next turn. So that is the play, isn't it? We'll put that down.
A debt must be paid.
And then we bank that. Then we play that. There we go.
Sustained combat ill-advised.
There we go. That was nice. As soon as we put the Lord Half down, it kind of made it clear that he can't demo on the next turn. If we hadn't put that down, then I'm pretty sure he was sitting on a demo and he could have demoed us. Can you share your Addy? Are you sure? Like, this is so generous of you. You don't have to do it at all. But if you feel like you want to like donate to the cause, and you want to help us to have better streams by having better cards and having a better chance of climbing higher, then yeah, I would be eternally grateful. But yeah, just let me know if you're sure, and if you are, I'll happily share the address in the chat, the wallet address for you, man. But thank you so much for the gesture. All right, let's keep going. I've added the wallet address there.
Well
just
met.
you know, as I say, don't feel like you have to. But yeah, thank you so much, man, Valeru, for the gesture. Because any cards that we do get, we're eternally grateful for, and we can then start to see if we can use them to climb a bit higher as well.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Stand together.
Thank you so much, man.
This fight is ours.
All right, opponent goes first here. So we've got New Dawn's Venerated Radar. That's not super great, although it's okay. This is decent. We need more removal. Void Trapper's okay, but a little bit worried we don't have enough removal there. Okay. Sure, some Planetfall Shroud, not too meta, maybe, but at least that. Definitely, man. Thank you. Yeah, I wish there was a way to get more scraps, right? I wish that you could just get scraps somehow. Maybe in the battle pass, right? On each level. I know that you get cards and you can use them to scrap. Maybe you could just get more scraps, you know, like the allowance you were getting was a little bit higher. Scraps allow you to create cards, the free cards that you can use to then climb. We have a Triumph, which we're probably not going to be able to use anytime soon. We have 70,000 scraps. Oh my god. Perfy was talking the other stream ago, not long ago on another stream. They had something like 300,000 or whatever.
See what I see.
Ah, okay. It's actually pretty good. But we are going to bank it.
I stand watch.
Next turn we probably, next turn we probably get the erasure going here, which is why I wanted to target that.
Let's do some science.
Sure. That's a pretty hard unit to deal with actually for us here. Hold on. Hold on a minute. We don't need to erase that, we need to erase that. Because then this goes to a 2-4, this stays a 1-2, and then we trade that. And yeah, that's what we need to do. Because this 2-5 is going to be quite difficult for us to deal with. Alright, so we just knock that for 2, then get rid of that.
Singularity stands.
I'm thinking on the next turn we could do Baron and Void Trapper to really up the pressure here. Oh, he's got that. Okay. We could do with an Erasure or something. No. Okay. I guess we do the Void Trapper and the Baron. And we probably bank that.
The singularity stands.
Okay. Good stuff that we've got in the bank at the moment. That's not really useful against this type of parallel. I mean, Triumph for the Lost is, but if you run 3, you can afford to, I think, bank 1. Against Sippy, probably you can too, but it's useful to have 3 because you know that they're probably going to try and run 3 Triumph for Europas against you. So if you steal 1, you can probably get away with banking 1. Oh, he's going to kill that. How annoying is that? He didn't. Okay, so now he's going to kill what? He could probably kill the Void Trapper. Wow. That's pretty good from him. That is good. Gotta give him some credit for that. Yeah. Done very well there. Wow. Good. Okay. That could really help us out, actually. We need to get this off the board. We will... Oh. Okay. I don't often like to bank the Power Instructor here. But on the next turn, if this is alive, we could probably Treacherous Scheme something. This is going to be more useful for us to get the demo, though. Yeah, we haven't banked a Treacherous Scheme yet. Let's do it. Alright, and then we play that.
I stand watch.
Get this off the board. Okay. Reveal all bank cards, okay. So we can see what he's going to get next. He's going to get that card next, which is not too bad to deal with. And then we get rid of this as well.
We must decide quickly.
If you hold Gnaeus until round 4-5 is GG. You reckon? I don't know. We're not in a great position. He can, even though we're kind of like we're round 5 now, he could still turn things around. This is pretty rough. Look.
See what I see.
That's pretty rough, that card. He's been able to get rid of that as well. Oof. That's a rough one. That's a very nasty. This was the last card he played. He doesn't really play many effects, unfortunately. So I'm thinking that we use this to hit for 2. Then play that and search for the demo. Because we're probably going to need it. glad I didn't bank that.
The singularity
Cool.
stands.
Well, we searched for the demo and then we got another one. Okay. Well, at least we got a 5-4 unit down.
Make a stand!
We are going to need to demo. Okay. Does he trade? He didn't trade. Okay. Wow. So we're going to get rid of that with the 5-4. Triumph of the Lost is so wasted against this Gnaeus right now. We are going to bank one of those. We're not going to get our Paragon going yet, because if we get it going now, on the next turn, we'll end up killing it. This seems like a little bit of a waste, doesn't it, to do... Oh shit, it's going to destroy that. It seems like a little bit of a waste to do Triumph for the Lost, but I want to do something here, so we're going to do it. Yeah, okay, so at least we've got that. Right, okay. Yeah.
Make a stand!
So difficult to get the value out of Triumph for the Lost against a Gnaeus here, because they really don't run many effects at all. If he goes hard and he starts loading things on, we'll probably demo. Let's see what he does. We don't have a great deal in our singularity, so it's not like we're missing anything here. What's he gonna do? What is that? At the end of your turn, create a copy of an upgraded unit. Oh, cool. Not actually seen that before.
Attack!
Polyplodian vessel. Wow. Okay. It's probably time to demo then, I think. We don't want him to create loads of these copies. That's just horrible. Let's get rid of this, really. I think we've already banked one, haven't we? But this is just not happening for us at the moment. And it won't. We've only got 2 in our singularity. Okay, cool. Glad to get that upgrade off the board. We've got 2 decent units as well, and we've got the Paragon to get going, which we will get into play on the next turn. Now we've demoed, we can bring it on and not have to worry about killing it. Oh, he was able to play this for free, but this is useless to him because he doesn't have a singularity. It's pretty useful for us, but useless for him. This is a pain, this unit, because if you destroy it, it goes straight back in his hand. Oh, that'll do though. Yeah, the Honored Steward will definitely work here. Okay, 4, 5. Yeah, cool. So we can play that. Wow, okay. Cool. We've got that unit, which is a little bit... look, this unit costs 1 less for each friendly Cathari Iteran, and then when you play it, transform target unit into a Cathari Iteran, then create 2 1/1 Cathari Iterans. It's a little bit wasted on us here, so this will probably be the last card that we bank.
A vigil eternal.
That can go. And then we can get that going. Then that can be banked on the next turn. This is going to be difficult for him now, I think, because we have a decent, not a decent board, but we've got the Paragon in play. Okay, he's going to go for that. Sure. Our Paragon will hopefully kill one of them when it comes back.
Sign here.
Oh, it's gonna kill that. Okay. Master Thief. We need to take the Master Thief out. Can't afford for him to get that back. Cool. Okay, we will play that. Gonna bank that, definitely. Must reveal a random enemy bank card. You may play a copy of it for free. I think we will, but for now we're gonna siphon that. Then we're gonna play that. We get to play a card for free, which is what? The Gunslinger? It's pretty cool. We need that. Let's make sure we don't forget to send that back. And then we'll get rid of one of these as well. Thank you so much, Valeru. Honestly, thank you so much for your generosity, man. Didn't need to do it. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much, man, for being on the channel, supporting, and for, yeah, the cards that you sent us, which we'll definitely check out in a minute. Have you been playing since the early alpha then? Like, how long have you been playing Parallel for? He's got another one of those. Okay, we can kill that right now, and we will. The great thing is that when we destroy this, we get it back in our hand. So we're just gonna deliberately destroy it. Let's grab that. Right, cool. So we're going to throw that down.
Make a stand!
Throw that down.
The new dawn rises.
Gonna destroy that. And then we're gonna deliberately destroy this so we get it back in our hand. Lovely. Then we can play that as well.
Come on, my beauty.
Then we get another card. There's no more cards, okay, because he doesn't have any in his hand.
Interloper.
Sold my Alpha Pass, so right after, but being in Parallel from PD2 early 2021. Man, I didn't even know that this game existed in 2021. I would have loved to have been playing it then. I got involved in a game called Sorare in 2021. Oh shit. But I would have loved to have got involved in this game in 2021. It just completely went under the radar for me. Only discovered it about 2 months ago. Oh, we'll copy it. Do we copy it? We could copy that. It could be quite fun. Let's copy that unit. No. Let's copy that, and then we can deal with that, right? Let's do it properly.
A vigil eternal.
There we go. And we can play that. This is over for this guy, isn't it? All cards are already revealed. Do we not get to play one? Oh, you don't. Okay, so if they're revealed, you don't get to play one. I didn't know that.
Begone, interloper.
Onward! Attack!
So you literally need to reveal it first, and then you can get it. Didn't know that. Yeah, I have to remember that. Yeah, definitely. Because I just figured that as soon as you play it, I mean, I guess it makes sense, right? Because it says reveal, and then you may play a copy of it for free. But if they're already revealed, useful to know. So this is the next card he's going to be able to have in his hand. The synchronicity. But the game's over for him, isn't it? He played well, this guy. I mean, he took us the distance, right? He made it a little bit tricky, which is why we had to go and get the demo.
There's humility and surrender.
He played well.
Strength from lessons learned.
At least it felt like a decent battle rather than one player's not really in it and the other player's just getting battered. We are back up into Diamond again, which is great.
A successful engagement.
We are going to need to switch to our earner deck in a minute, because I need to try and get 5 wins in like now. Otherwise I don't think I'm going to get a chance to do it later on tonight. Yeah, so oh man, thank you so much. Oh, we've got some cool cards here. Wow, that's really great of you, man. So I'm just looking now at the cards what I've just received. Yeah, thank you so much to Valeru, who sent us a Stolen Power, a Corrupted Monolith, Triumph of the Lost, which is hugely, I'm hugely grateful for that, and the Chaos Rift as well. I've actually seen a video of someone using the Chaos Rift, and it looked quite fun. I actually wanted to buy that card when it was released, right? Or when I came across it, and I thought that sounds fun, but at cost of 9, I don't know how often we'd really use it, but I think it's a card to include in the deck and just to have a little bit of fun with. And then also an Essence Shift, a Taste of Power, wow, and a Salvation Attendant. My word, thank you so much, man, honestly. Really, thank you. We can definitely start to put some stuff in here. Let's take a very short break of a couple of minutes again, then we're going to switch to the earner deck, and we're going to see if we can get our 5 wins in for the day. So don't go anywhere, stick around, and thank you so much for everyone so far. I hope that we can get our 5 wins in really early when we come back, and we're not still doing it for 3 hours. So yeah, back in another 5, guys, right? Alright guys, we're back, and we need to try and get our 5 wins for the day now. You're probably thinking to yourself, what do you mean 5 wins? We've been winning, right? We have, but we haven't been winning with our earner deck. We've just been winning with our climber deck, which has allowed us to get back up into Diamond 5. We were hoping we could get into higher Diamond ranks, but it's not quite been the case today. We had a little bit of a bad run. Kind of halfway through where we lost about 3 or 4, so it dropped us back down again, but we're up into Diamond, and we're going to switch across to the earner deck. Now what I need to do is I need to try and see if we can add some of the cards which we've just received very gratefully from Valeru the Great, actually. So he's great in name, great in nature, and he has sent us a couple of cards which is going to really help us. And I think Stolen Power and Triumph for the Lost we can definitely try and fit in if we can. Definitely Triumph for the Lost, because even if we have 1 copy of that as an NFT, that's going to be useful. That will have a use, right? We'll just have to make sure that when we have it, we know when we need to bank it, and if we are up against a horrible sippy and it's in our hand, we know that we can't bank it because we're going to need it, and we've only got 1 copy. So we're going to add this in. Thank you so much again, Valeru, for that, because that is brilliant to have a NFT Triumph for the Lost. Really, we don't actually have any Stolen Power in here. We need to figure out what needs to come out. The AZ12 Target Painter is pretty good against some of the aggro decks, right? It allows us to control early on. But I think we need to try and get a Stolen Power, because we have a Stolen Power too. We've also got an Essence Shift, which could definitely help us to create a corrupted copy. Let's have a little look at this actually. We've got a this here, look, the corrupted monolith. This will be really useful, I think, when we run with Neve. This is another one of the cards which Valeru sent us, which again, super grateful for. And this is quite cool, because you can kind of get extra energy, right? Well, no, you spend 1 energy and then you play a card from your singularity by spending counters equal to that. I've seen this used in a brand deck and it was really good actually. It's probably going to be quite good in Neve as well. Because look, when you deal damage to yourself, this relic gains 1 counter. So with Neve's Dominion, that works really well. Don't think we need it in this one. I would like to get the Stolen Power in here though, because it's extra removal. So this is 1 card which we've been sent, which is great, from Valeru. So we need to make space for 2 cards here, don't we? Which is making me think that we probably need to get rid of the target painter now. We have the gunslingers in there, which we need. Yeah. Yeah, because we have the New Dawn's Venerated Raiders as well. We have the Void Runners, which, to be honest, I don't think many people really run the Void Runners anymore. But that just gives us something we can play on turn 2. We don't really have any NFT. Well, we have one of these, right? An Acolyte. Ideally, would like to get the Void Trappers, but they're really expensive. So we're going to have to try and save up for those, really. But yeah, I think having the Void Trappers eventually will be the plan. To have like 3 copies of those. Okay. Right. So the target painters are coming out. Okay. This is our earner deck, so let's try and get our 5 wins in for the day, guys, right?
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Yeah, hi.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Okay.
Review. Standing by.
Ideally, we need a gunslinger here or something. Or some removal. We don't get any removal for turn 1. So probably what we need to do is we need to do Singularity Steward into Void Runner. Or we could do Engine Whisperer into Erasure.
Stand proud, Marcolians.
Right. Tricky decision. The problem we've got is that if we play the Engine Whisperer and the Engine Whisperer dies, they remove it, then we don't have a way on turn 2 to remove, right? But if we play that and this somehow survives, right? We can then play that to kill that and then potentially kill that. I think that's how I want to do it. So I think actually the Engine Whisperer needs to be banked here. Hello to Jay.
Watch.
Lovely to see you back in here, man. How is everything going, Jay? They'll probably determine to salt this here and kill it for 3. Which will buff that. Probably. No? They're going to hit it for 2. And then what? Then hit that for 2, then hit that for 1. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, they didn't hit it? Okay, they're gonna do that. Yeah. Okay.
This should be good.
You can see the difficulty here is that our Earner deck is not as strong as our Primer deck. So we are going to lose a little bit more than usual.
The new dawn rises.
Okay, we got one of the irregulars, which is good. Good, was going to get a nullifier and an EMP shockwave last night, but gas feeds was $25. Why don't you buy on base, where the gas feeds are like nothing?
Stand proud, Markolians.
Roll out. LPC rolling in.
This is the classic Marco matchup, which is horrible.
Protect the ship!
You can play Lemmy here and he can probably get us close to death. So if you don't know, this game's done. We're done here. We can't win this game. Too many units on the board. No listings for EMP on the base network. I'm with you.
Protect the...
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Valeru. We're at the point now, aren't we, where we just have to hope we get lucky here.
Protect the banner!
Roll out!
Even if we do, I mean, yeah, tricky. This is why the Marco starter deck is really cool. Because the Marco starter deck, this is basically the Marco starter deck. And against Shroud, it can run right through them. We're probably not going to be able to use this at all, are we? We're nearly dead. We have to leave this
Target
on.
invalid.
No. Gas fees are currently 35 USD on MetaMask, the same as the 2 cards mental. But then they're not though, man. Like, when are you buying them? Like, if I went to buy 2 cards right now, I probably would end up paying like a lot of gas fee, right? You got to think about gas fees in Ethereum and the blockchain like rush hour, right? You need to buy cards not in the rush hour. You need to buy them in the non-rush hour, whatever that is, right? So peak and off peak. If you buy them now, most people are up. You know, it's a busy time. The gas fees are going to be higher. You need to buy them
We must decide
at
quickly.
quiet times, right?
Stand proud, Markolians. Mounting! Protect the banner!
Roll out!
Did he not have the 1 to kill us? Surely he has the 1 to kill us, right? Did he run out?
Roll out!
Haha, he ran out. That's funny. Nothing we can do here. So we're just gonna end the turn. Yeah, we've added a couple of new cards.
That one was easy.
We're just playing about with it now. This is our earner deck.
Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
We added back in the Triumph of the Lost, and we added a Stolen Power in as well. Both of those cards we were lucky enough to get from Valeru in the chat. So again, thank you so much for the amazing generosity and gesture there, man. It's going to be a little bit rough now, because you guys know with our earner deck, it's, you know, it's nowhere near as strong as our climber deck. So we're going to just come up against games where we just can't do anything.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
Because we don't have the cards that you need in this deck. If we can try and get if we can get the 5 wins really quickly, that'd be
The
great.
new dawn, ready to serve.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
Okay, this is actually a pretty good opening hand against Cathari Gnaeus. Please tell me that we actually get the game going. Can you imagine with this opening hand, the guy now concedes and we don't even get the money for it? He could still concede really early on.
Into the hydrolium.
Okay. It's actually worked out pretty well.
Come on, my beauty. Into the hydrolium.
Okay. This is quite cool to have, but I want to keep the power instructor. Is he going to quit now? If he quits, I don't think we get anything for it. Destroy target friendly upgrade and deal 4 damage to target enemy unit. Can't do anything there.
That's it.
Oh, fuck off.
Strength.
Honestly,
Lessons
I hope
learned.
we get the MMR for that. Thank God. I was gonna get really annoyed if we didn't get the
Successful
MMR.
engagement. We will be pleased.
And the money, of course, right? Alright, so that's our first win, first proper win. 0.044. Let's go again. We get it because both players played 2 hands. Okay.
Opening
Okay.
frequencies.
Thanks, Manny.
Opening frequencies. Greetings. The new dawn, ready to serve. The new dawn, ready to serve.
Okay. You're 2 wins away of ending my suffering in the game, being able to use my AP deck. How long on average does it take you to get the 5 wins, do you think? That's quite cool.
Done.
Okay. What is it you do, Manu? Like, what do you do for work? We don't really have anything to do on turn 2. Video editing and animation of videos. Oh, that's cool.
Watch.
All types of videos or just specific types of videos? I'm with you, yeah, I'm with you. Do you do like video editing for YouTube videos as well?
Watch.
For this company, I do mostly videos for companies. I'm with you. Okay, what's going on here?
Singularity stands.
You wish you could do Twitch, YouTube or something. Why don't you do it on the side? Why don't you do it kind of as like a freelance?
I stand watch. Bullseye. Singularity stands.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Target invalid.
I'm mostly a lurker. I'm glad that you've come out the shadows and that you are talking to me. I'm glad. I'm honored to be one of the only or few people that you talk to on a stream. Or one of the few streamers, right? Yeah, they're good skills to have though. Video editing, animating videos, really good. Oh, he's got rid of that now. Possibly something that I'm gonna need in the future for my channel. Ah, okay. This is a really good time to get our Paragon going. Wow, we got another crewman. That's so good. No, I think I just said they're really good skills to have. Editing videos, doing video animation, and definitely there's always like demand for it, right, in the YouTube and Twitch space. And probably it's something that I'm gonna need help with in the future as well. So yeah, I'm glad we're connected.
A vigil eternal.
Okay, what's going on here? I think I need to focus a little bit, otherwise we're going to lose this game. Please get rid of one of those there. No. Okay. Don't really have. This is so annoying. We don't really have anything to deal with that.
The new dawn rises.
Look. We're in a little bit of a bind here.
I stand watch.
We'll We'll be lucky if we can survive this right now. We'll be lucky. It's got a good board developing. Maybe our play here is to take the flat circle out and then kind of get that off the board before it gets any bigger. We don't have an honored steward yet. We don't have the erasures or anything. I guess we could potentially, depends what he does here, we could potentially do a triumph for the lost, right?
Stands.
So that gets buffed.
Come on, my beauty.
Okay. Don't tell me. Oh. Let's grab that. Okay. So what we could do is we could remove that. The corrupted is a good one, but it's gonna take 3 health off us, isn't it? Let's bank that. Not too worried about the 1/1 really. Although I guess if we tag that for 1, we need to get another one of these down. That's what we need to do.
The new dawn rises.
And then let's hit for 3. Well, this needs to come off the board.
Adjust the ship!
There's that stolen power. Really cool. Probably he's going to take the New Dawn's Venerated Raider, right? Or that. If he doesn't take the New Dawn's Venerated Raider, we get it back. If we destroy that. He probably wants to put this down, right? The steward. No, he took the Venerated Raider. Okay. Yep. Oh, he got a really good card. He got a really good card.
I stand watch.
It's getting difficult.
Gone into the
I should have been focusing on what to get there. I wasn't. Let's grab that. I don't think that's actually useful for us, but we'll grab it. I'm thinking is we can tag that. Well, hold on. We could erase that. Get that off the board. There's a few things we could actually do here. Yeah. We can do a few things.
I stand watch.
Right, then we need to get rid of that. God, that stolen power came in handy, didn't it? Then we will siphon that. Then we'll do that. We haven't banked anything yet. I think because we're on such low health now, I almost don't want to... I do need to get another crewman down. We need to bank it. We need to bank it. And then we need to hit for 3 here.
Protect the ship! We must decide quickly.
After 3 days, finally cleared my my 5 wins. I hope that it doesn't take us that long to get our 5 wins. I need to get them done really within the next hour. I don't think we can. It's got nothing in. It's got nothing in the singularity. Ooh. You know what?
I stand watch.
Belay that order.
He left it on. Guys, he left it on. We're gonna demo. He left this on. He made the critical mistake. He left the new dawn on. He made the mistake. Alright. Unfortunately, we're not going to be able to hit for 6 because that's in the way. But we do just get rid of that. And then, of course, we demo. And he's lost his Paragon, which is massive. Massive for us, really bad for him. We can start to control things now. We've got so many singularity stewards and honor stewards in here, haven't we? Look. We've got 1, 2, like 4 singularity stewards. He's probably really kicking himself that he left that on the board. He had the energy as well to get it back in. I think he had like 2 energy left over. So he just misplayed it. He wasn't paying attention. Yeah, that's a bit of a rough one for him. Oh, can you imagine if we had the Baron? We could probably finish this right now. But we don't. Unless we get the Baron now. We don't. Okay. I think we still play the Void Unleashed actually because we can hit for 11. So I think what we do is we go like that.
I stand watch.
Like that.
I stand watch.
If we put that down, that's then going to be 6, right? Yeah, we can do a lot of things here. Do that.
Come on, my beauty.
Right, that's 5. Then buff. He probably has a demo. This will be his salvation here if he has a demo. We're going to save the Mercenary Gunslinger. We don't need to use it now, just in case there's a demo. I'm sure he's got a demo in his hand. Blind Leaf, thank you so much for the 1 month sub, man. Welcome into the channel. Thank you for the support. Massively appreciate it. I think we must be close to our goal as well. Why did he play the Engine Whisperer? Then the demo. What? Okay. He's made so many misplays in this game, isn't he? Play the demo, then the Engine Whisperer. Right. Let's grab this here. Let's go.
The void provides.
Let's keep the pressure going.
I stand watch.
Come on, my beauty. Come on, my beauty.
He needs another demo to really deal with all this, doesn't he? He might have it. Probably the next turn we can do that, another siphoner, and then pull out another steward as well. He does have another demo. Are you kidding me? I mean, he conceded. I wasn't sure whether he'd have two. He was sitting on two demos, but he was. Yeah, I mean, he conceded though. All right, we get our second win of the day, guys. Look at that, 0.086. Wow, why? That's quite high. I know we're up into diamond again. We get a little bit of a boost from our overclock key. That's quite a difference, isn't it, from what we just won? Look, our first win of the day was 0.044. Our second was 0.086, which is why it's so important that we try and get our wins up in diamond, where the earnings are so much better compared to platinum.
Opening frequencies.
Oh.
Greetings.
Okay, so we're in for a rough time here. This would be a lot easier if we had the climber deck, but we don't. We're using the earner deck, and we've only got one triumph for the loss. We've got loads of cards missing, which can help us usually deal with that. Yes, it's going to be really difficult. I'm almost hoping that we don't play it. I don't mind if this guy wants to dodge us here. Go. Where are you ranked at the moment? Guys, can you let me know your rankings and your positions? I just want to get like a blanket chat view of where everyone is at, so that I can see how everyone's doing, and I can see how I'm doing in relation as well. I know a lot of you guys are quite high up as well, so just drop your rank and your position in the chat if you can, so everyone can see how you're getting on. Wow, we dodged a bullet there.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
Is this not the same guy? Apart from he's just changed to Gnaeus now. I mean, I guess if we don't play this guy, then it probably is the same guy, because it looks like this guy's a dodger. Yeah, this guy's a dodger. Which is not what we want. We want to be winning our 5 games as quick as we can. And this is just wasting our time, unfortunately. No. Here we go. try and get into another one really quickly.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hi.
This is the weak link for the New Dawn. I'd actually say this is the weakest, this is the worst deck for the New Dawn to go up against. The Marco deck. So we definitely shouldn't be getting dodged here. But it looks like we are. Oh, come on. I don't really know how effective the dodging penalty or the conceding penalty really is in the game. They've added it in. My initial thoughts were it sounds okay, but if someone's just dodging anyway, right? And then they have to play a game to get back to earning, then let's say that they've dodged you and then they go up against another matchup that they don't want, they can just keep dodging, right? Until they then get the match that they want, and then they can play that and then they can keep dodging. So, I don't know, I don't think it's that effective at the moment. I think the guys that are dodging need to be not only like docked on their earnings, but also restricted with how, like, they get a timeout or something.
Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings. The New Dawn, ready to serve. The New Dawn, ready to serve.
Come on, my beauty!
I stand watch.
That's it! Come on, my beauty! The new dawn rises.
I stand watch.
That's it! That's it!
The singularity stands! I stand watch. Singularity stands!
That's it! The new dawn rises. The new dawn rises. The new dawn rises.
I stand watch.
A vigil eternal.
Come on, my beauty! dawn rises.
I stand watch.
The new dawn rises.
I stand watch.
A vigil eternal.
Stupid. Made a mistake. Which is going to cost us now. Yeah. Made the same mistake that other guy did. We left this on the board. So we can now demo everything. And then we will concede. I don't know what happened there. Wasn't paying attention. Here comes the demo.
Protect the ship!
Yeah. Well done. Ooh.
I stand watch.
Can't even get the Baron out. Deserves that.
Someone like you. Engaged emergency trend. Sustained combat ill-advised. Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Well met.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Stand together. This fight is ours.
I am his blade. Scar.
I stand watch. I stand watch.
Make a stand!
Singularity stand.
I am his blade. Come on, my beauty.
Singularity stands. The singularity stands.
There's humility in surrender. Strength from lessons learned.
A successful engagement. We will be pleased. Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings. The new dawn, ready to serve. The new dawn, ready to serve.
I stand watch. I stand watch. I stand watch.
This should be good.
Singularity stands.
Come on, my beauty!
Singularity stands.
That's it!
Got 3. We've got 3 wins.
I stand watch.
The new dawn rises. new dawn rises. Come on, my beauty.
Target invalid.
That's it.
A vigil eternal.
Singularity stands.
Sustained combat ill-advised. Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Greetings from Mars.
Yeah. Just want to get the wins, man. Not really super enjoying playing at the moment. Just want to get the extra 2 wins and then be done for the day. Can't take a break. I need to get the 2 wins in on this stream. I'll be busy tonight. I think I'm joining Quinto in a stream tonight. It's a Paragon's Dow thing. So I've been speaking to them since I've played the game, and might start doing, well, probably will start doing some content in conjunction with them and hosting or casting, as it's called, some of the streams that they do as well.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Hello.
Which is quite exciting. Which is why I just, at the moment, you can tell I'm not really even too bothered about the losses here. I couldn't care. I just want to get the extra 2 wins for the day.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Your advance ends
We're actually playing
here.
Earthen here, which is a bit unusual. It's okay, it's not great. Let's do it.
How bountiful.
This should be good.
Bullseye.
Do no harm.
You are done.
Look at this hand we've got. It's ridiculous, really. Oh well.
The new dawn rises. Bullseye.
Can play Nehemia.
Approaching.
Yeah, but I don't think it's actually going to be. It is good, but I think we're probably going to be dead soon. It's quite an aggro start from Earthen, so I think we'll be dead. Because he can play this next, right? Yeah, it's a bit rough for us already.
The new dawn rises.
This just keeps getting bigger and bigger. We don't have any removal yet to get rid of it, which is frustrating me.
Open for business.
That would have been a nice card to have stolen. Yeah, we're dead.
Engage.
Never mind.
Sustained combat ill-advised. Damage unsustainable. Abandoned ship.
Yeah, he had a good start, defo.
Opening frequencies. Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Could have kept playing, but I don't want to waste my time. I just want to try and get the 2 wins now, rather than be locked into a game where we're already far too behind too early on.
The new dawn, ready to serve. The new dawn, ready to serve.
mind is crap right now. Sure, we'll probably get that going as well.
The new dawn rises.
I stand watch.
Okay, what's he gonna do here then? God. We're swimming in treacherous scheming here. Swimming in it.
The new dawn rises.
Protect the ship!
My beauty! The new dawn rises. That's it! The new dawn rises.
We're doing it, yeah. We're going crazy on the singularity.
dawn rises.
I think we need to get our Paragon, in play on the next turn. Steal one more of these as well.
That's it! Protect the ship!
We do need it. Because we have the Baron in here. The Baron's in here. We need it to pull the Baron out.
The new dawn rises. That's it! The new dawn rises.
Okay, yeah. That's pretty good.
The new dawn rises.
Sure.
That's it! Protect the ship!
Do you think he has the Void Unleashed? If he has the Void Unleashed, he can win. I don't see it in the Singularity. Where's he gone? There he is there. This is a risky one. Because if he has the Void Unleashed, he's gonna kill us. If not, we'll kill him on the next turn. Oh shit. Yeah. Here we go. If he either voids unleashed us or he doesn't. He's probably sitting on it, isn't he? Fair play if he is sitting on it.
The new dawn
He's not.
rises.
Well, he could be. Yeah, he could just play it now, couldn't he? And then win. Does he have it? Doesn't have it.
Watch.
Wow. Okay, interesting. We're gonna go for it. We have to. I was hoping we had a gunslinger, but we don't. Oh, we're out of cards as well. Okay, we have to go for it. Big time. 6, 8, 9, and then 10. Okay.
I stand watch.
Perfect.
Abandoned ship.
All right, that's the 4th win.
Will be pleased.
We need the 5th win, and then we're good for today. So we're gonna keep playing until we get the last win. This one here needs to be replaced with a higher prime earn. Hopefully we can win the next one, and it puts us in a really good position. Not only rank, but then our position would be 320th or something. See what we can do. That's why we needed to, by the way, Valeru, that's why we needed to go in and get it. We needed the Baron, the way that game was going.
Opening frequencies. Greetings.
Hello.
The new dawn, ready to serve.
Your advance ends here.
I stand watch.
Skillful, you mean? Oh, you mean, okay. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you though, Earthen don't really need to go on the first turn. It does help us a little bit, for sure. But, like, what's going on? Is he gonna quit?
How bountiful.
I am called upon.
Yeah.
This should be good.
The singularity stands.
We've got, look at that. We can technically do both of these on the next turn. That'd be quite cool. Or he could decay us here.
Ah, interesting.
That's actually pretty good. I want that one. What's that? Target unit gains. How can we see who's got that? God, he's done so much there. I was able to do so much. How can we see who's got that? Ah, okay. At the start of the enemy's turn, this unit takes damage equal to its health. Oh, that's pretty rough. Okay.
I stand watch. The singularity stands.
We take it. We take it. We take the win. He probably didn't have a decay. I was just thinking it was going to be too difficult to stop the ramp there.
A successful engagement.
But if had the decay, then it would have been back to square one, really, for both of us there. Great. Really good. All right, we're back up into 328th position. That's 1,127 MMR. And we are back up into Diamond. We've got our 5 wins in for the day. If I could squeeze in time later on tonight, I'll try and improve on these two here. At the moment, we're looking at 0.331 times by about 1.5. So we're probably looking at about 0.5, give or take, the half a prime that we've earned today. So really good. It was a difficult day, ups and downs, but yeah, I think it was also pretty good to go through the downs as well. So I hope you enjoyed it. Thank you so much for the support today, the subs, the follows, and your involvement in the chat. Thank you also to Valeru, sorry, for the cards. Massively appreciated, man. Thank you so much. We won't be doing a stream later tonight because I will most likely be on a different stream. I will send an announcement out about that later today. So yeah, catch you on the next one. Thank you so much.